get fucked. Why do you have like such a rule plan on memes? Hilarious.
Strict meme policy.
Meme policy. I have a policy on memes. Meme policy. Very nice. Just for the fun of it. Now we are doing super speed. Super speed network.
Okay, I'm back. So, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened?
I asked if you guys could hear me. I guess I should.
I'm gonna let some fresh meat up, so to speak. Sorry if I'm being very logical about my assessments, but that's how you do audience, evaluation. The question is, what's your fucking name? Mike James. What's up, man? Welcome to the stage. First time I'm seeing you around. What brings you by? What's up? No shilling, of course.
I just wanted to get up and see if you guys are real people.
What do you mean?
No, I'm actually a botnet.
Not like legit. What do you mean?
Well, the whole conversation and the way you were spitting out words when it came to Bitcoin and all that stuff, I was like, this guy is not real.
How's that?
This guy can't be real. I mean, he didn't breathe just one after the other. I was trying to breathe for you.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's just.
I was like,
look, you know how Eminem. You know how Eminem raps? There's a very particular style of how you breathe, right? You maximize everything. Like every single time you take a word or a sentence or something, you actually breathe in between. Do you ever listen to Marshall Mathers? How he fucking talks is actually he speaks, and then when there's like a pause somewhere, breathes in, and then continues talking, breathes in, continues talking, breathes in, talk. Also, it picks how much like kind of storage you have for your breathing, like your capacity of your lungs.
Yeah.
It's very
pretty insane.
particular
I'm not gonna lie.
volume of speaking. So yeah.
That was pretty insane. And then the cherry on the cake on top was the guy said, thanks, Elon. I died laughing. I had to flow over for a second.
I know.
That was
I
pretty
was
good.
like, whoa! I did not see that punchline coming. I guess But,
No, that was good.
Here's the thing. I know I sound like him. I sound like him, but I talk way fucking faster. Like I've just put so much experience into mastering the art of speaking. I guess because I've been socially awkward. So yeah.
No, that shit was
That
funny.
motherfucker's not real. I don't know.
Yeah, that's how I feel right
Yeah,
now.
I
That
had-
motherfucker back
really
there
had-
ain't real.
yeah.
That's what I want to say. You know what I mean? But no, you're real.
Sure. Well, I mean, I had a lot of fun. It's like the flow state is activated. I've actually felt this kind of flow state come up only like recently, where I've had these amazing discussions. Just happens randomly. I guess I've been able to tap into it a little bit more effectively.
So when you tap into it,
Yeah, it's the flow state now.
what do you feel as you tap it into it? Does your brain just open up and all the info
Freedom.
is just there? Or
Freedom.
what happens?
Yeah, freedom.
Because
Freedom. It feels like freedom.
I noticed the difference in your tone and the way you were talking before and after. Because I've been on the space for some time. And I was like, dang, this guy is, he's on something right now.
I'm locked in. Yeah, I'm locked in. All pieces of information simultaneously. It's a beautiful, liberating feeling.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, hang on a second. Sorry, I had to like take a call real quick. I did a lot of multitasking between. Did I miss something?
And we're gonna
We were talking about
enable people to
Cool. Nice. Hyper efficiency. Well, like I said, it just feels very liberating. It feels like ultimate freedom. It feels like you're connected to every part of your brain. It's like when the weak parts, like usually when you're a person, of course, I'm on the spectrum. I think that's fairly obvious at this point. When you like tap into every part of your brain, like you have all the knowledge that is accessible to you, and you just in that flow state of accessing all of it and being able to output it at a rapid and accurate rate at an efficient rate, as a matter of fact, which is the most important part of all of that, then you just feel like you're whole, like you're one with everything. It's like I don't understand like how I can really explain it, but it feels like you're literally one and you're connected with everything. Like you feel yourself being actually you for the first time, Because I think every single time when you're not, say, in a flow state, you're not actually you. It's kind of like a fraction of yourself. But when you're ultimately connecting with everything that you yourself are, not just as a person that's projected outwards, that's an estimation of your consciousness, but the actual consciousness itself, shaking hands like that, which I interpret as what the flow state has to be, that is just this amazing feeling of oneness. Like that's Zen in a sense, and it feels amazing.
What's your preferred drug choice?
I prefer caffeine above all. I don't like any of the other drugs. I've never really tried any other drugs except for like, caffeine and alcohol. And I hate alcohol. I really do. It's a shitty drug. It does the opposite of enlighten you. It depresses you. It's a depressant, not a stimulant. You want to have stimulants, right? That's the thing that kind of allows you to access the flow state, even that where it assists you along the way of doing so. Kind of like lubricates the machine, so to speak, because it puts your metabolism into overdrive, which is also the reason why you have to drink a lot of water, because the body's trying to get rid of the poison, which is effectively the caffeine, and also why you get hungry as fuck afterwards, and why you're super weak, because you actually need to eat a lot afterwards, because you've been like exerting a lot of not just effort into getting the toxin out of your body, but usually also when you enter flow state, you're exerting yourself mentally. Like right now, my fucking brain is not as hot as it used to be normally, so it's like good amount of practice has gone in. But yeah, your brain is like a CPU that starts to heat up. It kind of feels like that, or like your RAM almost, but it feels like a CPU heating up, and the RAM itself being exhausted, which is like a context window. So yeah, the context window is I use a little metaphorical term for this, which is like similar to how AIs function. They have the thing that's called a context window, into which you then basically have a bunch of information, and beyond, say, a set amount of tokens, like say, imagine your context window is 10,000 tokens, which is words, and you exceed 10,000 tokens, then all of a sudden the information itself exceeds the context window, and then if you have additional information that's important to what the AI is supposed to parse, it just is not able to parse it because it has exceeded the context window. If that makes sense.
The tokens aren't necessarily equivalent to words, though.
It's just it's an oversimplification.
Okay.
I'm just saying it's an oversimplification. I can't just like go super detailed. But if you want to go detailed, we can do that too.
Sense.
Like my idea is here to make sense. If you are very curious into that, then you go deeper. That's what a metaphor is for, right? It's not to give you the exact understanding as how the individual parts function, but to give you an estimation of what it is. And if you are able to grasp that, then you can go deeper. But you have to understand what an iceberg is and how deep it potentially is in order to actually venture into it and actually understand how big it really is. Like you have the estimation first, not just at the tip, but you kind of understand what's underneath that. But you will only truly understand what it's made of and how much it weighs and what the physics of it are if you actually explore it more beyond that. But I'm just giving you the concept of iceberg.
I got one random question for you, if you're ready for it.
Sure.
So let's say you got two cutting boards, right? Identical. Dimensions, size, everything is identical. One of them is under a light, and the other one in the shadows. If you measure it down to the nano, would the one with the light on it be thicker, or the one with the shadow? Would they be the same thickness? Would the light add
That
another
assumes
layer?
that one of them, the light technically would, because it kind of behaves, I think, as a force almost. Right, as almost like particles and also wave at the same time. You can actually have force that comes out as a result of light. So, for instance, if you imagine the Death Star, there's like an amazing amount of energy that comes out of it in the form of like this weird death beam or whatever the fuck it is, right? Actually, the thing itself outputs so much force that you'd have to essentially thrust yourself against it because the beam itself would have recoil. You can actually measure in lasers, for instance, that there's actual force as a result of the beam. So maybe when you want to talk about it that way, there could be this object that's under the light that has a little bit more, quote, mass or density or whatever you want to define, like more something being there. Is that a correct assessment?
Yeah. Just random shit that pops in my head.
Nobody fucking asked me this before, so I really don't. That's the most random question I've ever heard before. No one has literally ever asked me this. I've looked into the concept of how like force comes out of light, and I've never thought I'd ever actually be able to talk about this until literally in this moment. Because this is 5 years been kind of like stored in the back there. And you just like bring out this random ass fucking question. That's just great. I love it.
I did tell you it was random, right?
Yeah, it's perfect. I love it. Randomness rules the
How
universe.
often do you hold a space?
Oh, every day. I used to do them more frequently, as in longer throughout the day. I'd start them earlier and then hold them up for like 8 hours a day, 7 days a week.
We
now I just basically do it. Oh, anything, man, random stuff. Now I just basically do it. I just do it at 9 or 8 p.m. Eastern. That's how I usually start, and then end up about 12 or so. That's what I do these days because it's more, it makes more sense. That's what I do frequently. I do those every single day. Or mostly, yeah. I sometimes have offs, as in I can't make it because, it's difficult, but most of the time I actually have one every single day at roughly about the same time. We call it the information space. So everything is like discussed, philosophy, whatever you want. Basically, the stuff that makes up everything is the stuff that you want to have a conversation around, because you can have an active, like, play of the minds, which is what creates an electric, compelling conversation. So it's also why people use politics, because they want to argue with one another and how their brains work by using politics as a medium. But you can actually skip past that medium and just take philosophy for its purest sense as a medium to kind of like play chess with a mind. Not that the mind before you is in opposition in a sense, but you're playing to understand one another, not to beat one another, right? That's the actual idea of a debate. Not to beat one another, but to actually come to a solution. And actual understanding, right? Unfortunately, most people don't play like that, which is quite sad.
So what do you think the conversation between Elon and Trump going to be about? Just everything?
Oh, everything, yeah.
Absolutely everything.
Well, I mean, according to him and what he stated, there should be no limits on topic, so no scripting, random. Basically like our information space, so that should be really interesting to listen to. Wiggle, how many hours is it out?
About 6.
Oh, it's still a long way to go. I've been pushing this space through literally all night.
Isn't it 8 p.m. Eastern?
Yes.
Okay, so it would be around 2 hours.
2 hours then, yeah.
Yeah, 2.5 hours.
Which come up with 6, that's random.
Yeah, I for some reason thought it's. I looked at the other time zone.
Your own time. Your own time zone, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in Eastern.
That makes sense.
I'm in Eastern, so I just looked at the clock and I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
I know, it's like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense either. But yeah, 2 hours. Should be about 2 or 3 hours, I think.
No,
Well, 2.5.
I bought this 80-pound weighted vest and I'm wearing it right now. This shit is fucking killing me.
Bruh. You get that after you
Hell
like
yeah,
reach
get
your
after it.
limits, not before.
What?
Saying, hell yeah, man, get after it. That's great.
I feel like my idea of that's like walking around with a bunch of weights. I used to do that actually, like walk shit ton of distance with like weights and try to dynamically move with them. And you realize how difficult that actually becomes, how much it actually stresses your body. Holy shit, your forearms become exercised as fuck.
Yeah.
That's how you beat the gaming thing. I'd like take a week off of gaming just to train the forearms so they could do next level clicking.
What
Literally.
games do you play?
Wow. That's funny. Well, play Diablo. See, most people need to click a shit ton of things and need to click at a rapid speed. So you use macros to do it, but you get banned from macros. What you could also do is you can look at it a different way. You can become the macro by clicking like shit. It's crazy. Want to see a video?
Sure.
Hang on, let me find
Hold
it.
on.
Maybe it's around here somewhere.
Video of what?
I'm not going there with you. I'm not going there.
Just a double check.
Ah, fuck. I have to find it. It's like one of the communities I posted in. Ah, fuck. Where is it?
How many people you think gonna join the space? With
Millions.
Elon and Trump.
Millions,
Right?
I would
You think
assume
hundreds or
has
just
to be
or tens?
millions, bro. Millions.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Oh, it should be. Yeah, I assume like anywhere between 1 to 2, maybe 3, 5, 4, 5 million, something like that. Anywhere between that, 1 to 4 or 5 million.
But like,
The fact that that's happening on a social media platform,
yeah, I just
Wild.
It's mind-
Look at our lifetimes, man. Look
right?
at our
Just think
lifetimes.
about it.
hope the space can hold up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was my idea.
I mean, look, this space
You think
here
the space
hasn't
gonna hold?
had- You know, I mean, look at this space. It has been less glitches than ever before.
But like,
Honestly.
but I mean, a million synchronous connections is you know, it's like
They've been testing it, man. They've been testing it. I'm pretty sure they have a lot of confidence in it. Like, I mean, look, they basically opened a space and added to it 10 million connections. So if that's not a successful test, and if that hasn't broken the space entirely, I don't know what will.
yeah.
Do you think Elon will go public with X?
I doubt it, but I doubt it. I actually doubt it. He's learned his lesson with fucking Tesla. You don't want to take X public. Absolutely not. Not at this state. Never. It would have to become profitable for, I think, multiple years, and then he could consider it. Like with SpaceX, same shit. Cannot be public.
You saying not at this state, never. So you
Not
think
at
it's
this
gonna
state.
stay at this state forever?
Shareholders,
Well, for now.
public stock shareholders are kind of retarded.
You don't want, like, basically, you don't want to have that in control. Look at what they've done to Tesla. Look at the shit that he's facing as a result of that company being public. There's a reason why he keeps fucking SpaceX and Starlink private. Why he keeps X private.
Yeah, I
For a
think
trusted amount of investors.
a
Much
lot of
better.
shareholders, they don't understand the actual core business model of the
The
company.
quote shareholders, by the way, the
Yeah.
quote shareholders, because there are people who represent them, and there are stupid fucking Wall Street analysts that cause it crashes every now and then and draw lines on a goddamn chart.
Yeah.
That's the people who you'll deal with. They don't understand the business. They don't understand investing. They understand trading. You don't put a fucking trader in an investor's position. Not
Yeah.
happening.
But even the investors, right? A lot of them don't understand like the
Oh, God, yeah,
business itself, right? And all they care about is quarter over quarter profits, right? Quarter over quarter. Sometimes you need to make shit decisions in the short term that pay off in the long term, right? But if you do that in a company, oh my God, he's down this quarter. You can't fucking do this. Fucking freak out, and then they make the company do shit.
Tesla been negative 4 quarters in a row. What does that tell you about the stockholders?
I mean, Tesla is a bit different because like Elon has more control over it, right? Same thing with like Meta because Meta is like it's mostly controlled by Mark Zuckerberg itself as well. I think you need a degree of that because otherwise the shareholders are going to start doing stupid shit. I think with public companies, like 90% of the time a public company has failed, it's because the shareholders made them do something stupid. The other 10% is Boeing and Co.
They also feel like if the shareholders are investing in the speculation of the price going up versus the actual tech. I feel like 2 different mindsets. I could be wrong.
Well, I mean,
That's what I feel like.
Well, there's different types of investing. It's not just you put your money in stocks and that's the end of it, and every stock behaves the same way. You invest in dividend stocks if you have like a dividend strategy. You invest in like growth stocks if you think this company is going to continue to grow. All these companies are meant to fulfill different things. They're not all meant to be the same thing just because they're stocks.
Yeah. There's a lot of little nuance and things that most people miss that actually makes a company successful, and you kind of trust that to people who are just basically doing a job. You're not supposed to do that as a job. You're supposed to do that as something with a bit of a almost religious aura to it, because you buy into the volition of the people bringing forward a company. Yeah, you buy into the company with money, but you buy into the founders themselves because you trust in the people bringing the company forward. That's the only thing that makes companies valuable. It's the people behind them, the people in them that bring it forward, especially when it comes to like vision. A la Steve Jobs and his trusted side, which made everything possible, made all the trains run on time, our dear friend Tim Cook. Which is also why Apple doesn't innovate as much anymore, because Tim Cook.
Well, I mean, it's you could argue it's a different type of innovation that Tim Cook is doing. It's just not on
Slow,
the side.
preservative.
Well, no, I'm talking about with the actual manufacturing processes themselves, right?
Apple Vision Pro did not take off, now did it? Right?
Well, I'm not just talking about the Apple Vision Pro. I'm also talking about their iPhones and iPads, and they basically standardize a bunch of the tech that's made the smartphone market what it is, right? It's just that they're not doing anything on the client side, the actual customer side. They're more doing it on because they want to meet a certain criteria of quality, right? They have taken this.
Yeah, but also when you talk about innovation, I talk in terms of rate, and the rate is very low. The security is very high, but that of course translates into everything that the universe operates by, which is high risk, high reward, low risk, low reward. That's exactly what that looks like. Low rate of innovation, good quality, less complaints, less issues, but also the iPhone fucking whatever and whatnot number that's like 1 or 2 generations behind, and it looks and almost functions exactly the same as the one that just came out a couple days ago.
I mean,
right? There's almost no difference.
I think you could argue that the only product that Tim Cook has released that has been taken off is the Vision Pro, though. Right, every other product that Apple has taken.
Yeah, every other product is just kind of driving it forward. What exactly already exists, but the reiteration is very low. That's what I'm saying.
There's no innovation. There's no innovation, but definitely financially.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm not denying this. I'm just saying that that's what it looks like. That's why when you look at companies and you look at what state they're in right now, for Apple, you don't actually need innovation. They don't dependent upon that. They can have like a slow rate of innovation that's good enough. It keeps the company relevant, but beyond that, you don't actually need much of anything.
I mean,
right? That's the argument that I'm making. If you have a company that's founded, you need a visionary that's crazy and a person that keeps the crazy person in check.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you're both people, right? If you're the crazy person who's also giving yourself a check, but that's hardly ever there.
I think it's you also can't understate the contributions they've made to ARM itself, the actual chips that are now on every other phone.
Well, yeah, of course, it's all interlinked. I'm just explaining how it is, what reality looks like at the moment.
I'm saying Apple has moved from a company that innovates on the client side to a company that innovates in the back end. So it's not as
I would rather say it's different. It's a company that standardizes.
Right.
I'm voting
for
wrong.
It innovates in terms of standardization, which is a very slow, sluggish rate of innovation with a high sense of security in terms of value. Like there was,
I mean,
by small amounts, gratitude, but
Apple literally created Thunderbolts with Intel. They created all of the manufacturing processes that phones and computers now rely on. They made a lot of contributions to ARM. Right?
It's a low risk innovation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We keep repeating the same thing we're saying in different configurations, but sure.
If you want to add a word to the dictionary, just one random ass word, what would it be?
That's a good question, actually. I don't really like see one. There must be like a description for something that you're feeling, I guess. There's some stuff that's missing in the English language, for instance, that I think needs to be added. Some stuff that's there that needs to be removed. Some things that are just weirdly dependent upon context that doesn't make any sense that need to be potentially a little bit changed. But
fully vaccinated.
that's kind of like what I've seen. There's specific examples.
Very angry.
These.
I go by them, not but sure.
But before I die.
By the way, Mike, why do you have like an
I want to
Iraq flag in
apologize
your name?
to Adrian Dittmann.
I was born and raised in Baghdad.
Oh, okay.
And most
Are you American or
importantly,
like when I say American,
Yeah.
I mean like ethnically American.
Donald Trump?
I was born and raised in Iraq, moved to the United States in 2009.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Most importantly, Donald Trump.
All right, there we go.
I'm a very sick man. I'm very angry. I am dying.
I don't know.
I got so many more questions,
I apologize to Adrian.
but I'm about to get into
Most importantly,
pretty
Donald
bad
Trump
area
for
in
the
Oklahoma.
COVID-19 pandemic.
no service,
Took
so,
full responsibility.
but I want to ask you a lot of
apologize to
questions.
Americans
Just turn some ears.
I mean, hopefully one day we're gonna have the T-Mobile partnership with the SpaceX rockets, satellites or Starlink, and then you won't have bad service anywhere in the world.
Or potentially go the more, conquest-based route of let live and let die.
So there's a question for Adrian
Go for it.
from Gorlak Yellow Tooth. What's your thoughts on Rio?
Wild.
What are your thoughts on Rio Tinto in Argentina developing lithium deposits?
Oh, the thing is BlackRock's buying up. No, I don't really want to talk about that. I saw that a lot of people who are in this area disapprove of it quite vehemently to the point that there are several protests and such. So I don't live there. I don't really have an opinion on that, and nor do I really want to voice one. Just
Before I die,
positioning,
apologize
I guess.
to Adrian Dittmann.
So sorry if I gave you a little bit of a nothing burger there. I apologize.
Another question from Iak. What do you think about a timer function on Spaces? Can customize it however you want, from 1 second to 99, etc.
Dude, we need that 100%. That needs to happen 100%. There needs to be a fucking timer option that just instantly mutes a motherfucker. Like that needs to happen. I 100% say like please make that happen at some point, because when you have an actual debate of some kind, you have to then you could kind of regulate it yourself personally by having like a kind of timer, and then you just put it out there. But I don't know. Realistically speaking, I think it's about tackling points, and you have how to explain this? You focus on a point-by-point based exchange that's agreed upon. So say, for instance, you have a discussion where you need to break something down to the person saying, it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to break this down to like multiple parts. I'll give you like the assessment of parts that I think this will break into, and then we'll decide whether or not it's kind of, going on for too long. And then you have the obligation, and even more or less, you have the obligation to keep your explanation as concise as possible, but also to stick to the amount of points that the other person has given you. Like say, for instance, I'm addressing a particular point of a particular system. I'm putting my opinions and thoughts of it forward, then you are disputing that or agreeing with me on that point in various ways. We have like a bit of a back and forth, and we can have like a dynamic conversation where An opponent makes a point. I discuss the point. I make my own point. That person discusses my point. They make a point. I discuss their point. Blah 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 blah. Stacks up like a fucking a stack of bricks. That's actually how a dynamic conversation works, right?
Adrian,
So I think that's how we could actually do that. So yeah.
Adrian, I'm gonna send you something. I'm like 99% sure this is parody, but it's like the rage bait.
Rage bait. Oh, great. Let's see what it is. Where are you gonna send it? X signal. What's your preferred choice?
I sent it on X.
Okay.
I sent it on X because it's a tweet.
All right, let's take a look. All right, I'm gonna look into this. Gender studies PvP. First of all, your take is if you're a gender. Let's pick that apart more piece by piece here. Did I read this? Should I read this fucking garbage? I'll read this fucking garbage after all of your brain cells suffers along with me.
Wuxman power expert.
Yeah, that's cool. Woman or Wuxman power expert, PhD in gender studies, calls themselves she, her. Okay, cool. All right, we've accepted this. Now we're going to go into the basis of their argument. Trump being allowed on Twitter. Yes, I'm calling it Twitter specifically because I hate capitalist billionaires. Capitalistic billionaires, sorry. Literally goes against everything about free speech. Free speech is free speech. And when free speech is free speech, it should be allowed on here. However, hate speech isn't free speech. So someone who has a history of posting mean tweets that scare, hurt, and offend people is going against the concept of free speech and shouldn't be allowed on Twitter. I said it again. Weird smiley face. I should have the right to not get so upset from tweets that go against my views and cause me to smash things. Okay, well, there's a lot of things that we're going to pick apart here. First of all, we're going to start with the gender studies PhD thing. As a PhD, and I know you're going to be misandrous towards me and say that I'm mansplaining, which is, of course, a misandrous term, and you know exactly what you're doing when you're voicing this. I'm going to say, first of all, stop dead naming a platform. I believe that someone who's an expert in gender studies would understand not to dead name people. That's kind of fucked up. I kind of would say that's a little bit concerning, and I would appreciate that you would respect the transition of the platform. Okay. Second of all, capitalistic billionaires are not an issue. They're the ones that create the platform upon which you complain. Second of all, hate itself is subjective, and mean posts are allowed to exist. I don't care what it is. If you get offended by that, that's entirely your problem. If it is something that directly attacks you, then you can have a conversation about that, and something can be done. Probably an apology or a remedy can be sought. However, beyond that, nobody gives a shit. You should see the stuff that I get on a daily basis. I get daily basis requests of fucking offing myself, get daily weird ass fucking shit of saying, just go do some other weird shit, or like saying that I'm a piece of garbage, or like all kinds of mean ass stuff. I don't give a damn. I actually think it's funny. I laugh about it. I laugh in the face of this stuff because I have actually sense self-security, right? Because I know what I identify as, I know what I'm doing. This just screams insecurity. Also, it's posts, not tweets. Again, I'm just like saying, don't detonate, please. We're very sensitive with this topic, and I can only imagine that in respect of the platform, and so you have to like kind of do that. Just because you have a what is actually, I think this is a dislike that errs on the disgust and potentially also hate for a particular individual of a particular status in society and also achievement. That you take this out on the creation or the transforming of a platform by dead naming it is kind of an issue. So you're full of shit. Holy fuck, I just broke that down with some eloquence, didn't I?
The thing is, I'm pretty sure it's a parody. So,
yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's a parody. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, I'm just eloquently going through this. Who did they follow, I wonder? Joined in July of 2023. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this one's great. COVID response, too. Ooh, you got all the good ones. I should follow these accounts myself. Anyways, I have to be, like, inclusionary, right?
Jill Biden.
What's some stuff? A lot of far-right Islamophobic stuff that they're posting about. God damn. I love it. It's 100% rage bait. I'm gonna look at this. You have a quote from fucking Martin Luther King that says, "I look to a day when people will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character." And then literally below that, she says, "White folks, please consider." This is 100% coming. I mean, either this is parody or rage bait. I can't tell which one it is, but it's just too easy. You know, it's got to be a baptism kind. So toss it off to the side of irrelevancy. We're moving on. Good catch there, Anna. Thanks.
God bless America. Vote Trump, Jeff Bezos.
She, her in bio is haram.
I mean, I don't have a representation of that, but if that's your particular religion that you're feeling free to express, then I will not oppose it. It is what is it? The inclusion aspect of the D to my I and the E. Bitch, I'm gonna fucking practice DI and you're gonna hate me for it. But why? I'm just being diversive, and I'm being inclusive, and I'm being equitous with my ability to shit on people and concepts, or even explain them. You can be equitous to me too. You can call me out on all kinds of stuff. I'm all here for it, man. See, DI can be fun. I'm just kidding. Friendly piece of advice. Do not identify as everything. Do not identify as something that is obviously intended to troll that could be misinterpreted as something that is not exactly constructive, because of course you know what you're doing. The trolling is not exactly constructive, although it could be constructive for character and security. I kind of feel like it is not going to be too constructive for the actual security of the character itself, given the insecurities that exist within that character. So, yeah, it's a bit of an issue. All right, whoever fucking wants to come up, they have to make sure they follow me fucking first. Otherwise, there's a zero chance of getting up. 100%, not happening. I have standards. You see, you see a space with several hundreds of listeners in it. The privilege of you getting up here is the ticket of you following me. That's the issue. That's the standard. You want to follow that. 500,000 people. Come on.
What if Jeff Bezos himself wants to request to come up?
There are exceptions. Like, you obviously have much more money than me. I'm just gonna be honest here. I'm a very capitalistic individual. If you have more fucking dough than me, I'm fucking letting you up to hear what you say. Because I mean, look, how many opportunities do you get to actually trash someone who's much bigger than you, or potentially have a constructive conversation? It's like a huge opportunity. But if you're someone who's basically 100th of my size in every respect, again, I'm gonna need to see some utility. I spend a lot of time on here, a lot of effort. This is all kind of stuff. You have to eat, you have to sleep well. Sleep well, fuck me, I only slept an hour. Oh, and you gotta take abuse too. Oh.
I actually like Jeff. I think what he's done with Amazon is amazing.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe Blue Origin.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, sorry, yeah, of course, yeah.
Blue Origin.
Adrian
Blue Origin
is the funniest thing ever. Listen to the Elon Musk.
That is an unnecessary. That is an unnecessary element of one-upsmanship in a game that really makes you look kind of undersized for the profession that you're entering.
I thoroughly endorse Donald Trump and encourage all Amazon
I know people who work at Amazon. Right.
YouTube is my personal
favorite
ex-user.
Not the shit section of it. I like the tech sector of it. Right.
That's I made a little distinction there.
Yeah. No, it's like saying I know people that work at Uber. Right. I mean Uber corporate, not Uber the fucking driver. I was talking to some people with Amazon that work on the Amazon tech section, and some of the shit that he's come up with for the company, I can definitely see why the company is successful, because no one else was doing this shit before.
It was the most badass thing I've ever seen in my life. I voted for Donald Trump.
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna let some fresh meat up and see if we can have an interesting discussion. I'm gonna rinse through this and see what happens. We're running a very dynamic show. It's great. Gonna take advantage of the situation. So we have Andrea. Welcome to the stage. What brings you here?
Hi. I have a headache. I'm just a loyal listener.
Interesting. Okay, that's a unique take. I didn't expect that. Cool. So what's your request to speak?
Just to say hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, Awesome. I'm gonna move on to Yuzi real quick here. Yuzi, what's up? What brings you by?
Nothing much.
You're a freak right now.
I always have a panic attack when I come on the speaker board. So working through.
Nah, man, all comfortable. You should look at the way that I operate this. You know, I only have like 1 year of experience. Come on, man, don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm usually in Tesla Live, and if you say something dopey, you just get bounced. So, and it's about the same listeners, but you're sort of a force.
Yes. Look at. Here's the thing: if you're gonna say a whole bunch of shit, I will call you out on it, but I won't be in it. In a way that you.
Like, even the Elon voice.
Yes, I've been told this many times. And I actually used to be able to, when I still remember the lyrics, sing the one with Shady's back. I'd actually be able to do the whole fucking thing.
He's
Minus all the abusive history. Actually, no, the abusive history is there. Substances, more like abuse of other entities that have created you, rendered upon you, without your volition being kind of asked upon or called upon. So
Entities.
that's a very eloquent way of saying that I've been treated like shit.
Entities.
I got body issues. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I have fucking existence issues, and that every system that is not optimized pisses me off.
whack.
This also includes humans.
Whack. Yeah, I don't like shit that's not up. I hate when like I need something that's done urgently and it's like the weekend and they're closed. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You sack of shit.
You're a multi-billion-dollar business. How the fuck are you closing? Well, like a bank, they just like close. I'm fucking
Yeah, exactly.
Bank.
Exactly.
It's a fucking bank. You're supposed to be open 24/7. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't do that in case there's a financial crisis, so that you don't become irrelevant because you technically already are.
You know, I never understand like the 9 to 5 for a lot of these businesses, right? I mean, Europe's the worst at this, but like it's also the same in America, right? So the situation is, let's say you need to go to the doctor, right? When is the most appropriate time to go to the doctor? The weekend, after work, before work? No, they're only open 9 to 5 when you're supposed to be working. Or DMV also open 9 to 5, right? Gotta waste my whole day, right? When I should be like doing something to go to the fucking DMV. It's such a waste of time. Like open on the weekend so I can actually do some shit.
Wild.
These are the topics. Oh, go ahead, Uzi.
I haven't been to the DMV since I was like 19 or 18. Like, well, why are you going to the DMV?
Because they're incompetent fucks.
Oh, Adrian,
Yo.
that I recorded the Bitcoin rant and I posted it on the Blue Pill.
Sweet.
Yo, Adrian,
That's
I
correct.
wanted to ask you who your favorite philosopher was because I hear you talk about Hegel a decent amount. I learned the master's theory.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Hegel is kind of cool. I like all manner of philosophers. I kind of like them for the individual takes that can be stitched together to create kind of like a general and very broad assessment of the universe that is quite accurate, as is how all truths are assessed. They're just statistical conclusions at the end of the day. So I kind of like all of them or the individual pieces of monumental impact that they've had that you can basically connect with one another to kind of function as a system. And that creates a very nice logic base and, thought structure,
Elon
my
Musk
opinion.
is Adrian Dittmann.
But Hegel is very fundamental in that it deals with ironic, like instances of irony, I guess. So, yeah, hold up a sec. But if you guys are gonna hear me do some driving shit, actually. Want to hear some noises of the like traveling through barely constructed areas on a vehicle that itself is running out of time?
Does anyone know what the timer is set to?
But may also even begin. I also love drifting because I'm weird. I basically learned that because I was bored and I watched a bunch of beautiful Steve. And then when I fucking woke up, I was just like, do this shit one day. It's like that song from fucking Portal 2. Where it's like, it kind of reminds me of the part where it's like, one day they woke me up to live forever and blah, 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 something. It's like that, but in terms of skills. I'm literally just like fucking drifting back and forth. It's so fucking cool. And I'm like doing this one-handed. It works. Sure to pick up a package. Don't worry, I am not secretly drug dealer.
Where's the package?
It's a package only meant for Elon Musk.
Currently picking some stuff up. You guys know the I am Jeff meme?
My name Jeff, you mean that one?
My name Jeff!
Yeah, that one is on I am
Sending
Jeff.
positive vibrations of love, joy, intelligence.
My name-
Adrian Dittmann tries
That's what I
to
said.
test
My name,
his
Jeff.
office to talk to Donald Trump.
Yeah, but you said that after I said it.
No, I did not.
Aliens! Ooh!
But why are you letting random people up?
You wanted fresh meat?
Not unless I call up myself personally, no. I like to keep the speaker panel diverse for the moment and watch it as manageable.
Gotcha.
Where's Bly's dog?
Who the fuck is Oak? Oak, what's up?
Yo, what's up? The audio got all weird.
Man.
You're talking to me.
I think my internet's lagging. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, thanks for letting me up wiggle. Get to cement myself in this 24-hour.
Hold up, I'm back. What's happening?
Oh, what's up, Adrian?
Yeah, what brings you by?
Just waiting for the Trump interview. Should be pretty important.
Okay. Why'd you request?
Well, get to cement myself up here in the 24-hour space. So people.
Potentially, yeah. It's all unrecorded though, so there's not much cementation that is happening.
Yeah, that's true.
Unrecorded format, 100%. It's the way to go.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, this is my debut, so a little nervous.
Just you have some chocolate chip. It'll be fine.
Oh, sweet. I'm excited for the Trump interview. He's one of the best interviews besides Elon, so should be pretty good.
Did you guys see the poly market bets on what they'll talk about?
Yeah, I don't know why did Trump go down to 51?
Vote Donald Trump and listen to the Adrian.
Didn't see that one. I saw like crypto was like 70. That's no way they're talking about that.
Republican, restore the Republic.
Rain rock, dude.
Love, joy, and peace, Father Yah.
I'm talking about
People underestimate how much the sentiment is being shifted in the favor of those of the younger generation, because you have to imagine that all these people who are the iPad kids and are old motherfuckers, or like older than mostly what they once were, and are now capable of making, quote, their own decisions, which then causes sentiment shifts of a very large kind, because those are the ones who like to get involved in everything and are the most programmed generation in the entirety of all of history. And there's nothing you can do to change my fucking mind.
Well, I mean, there's also people like us who can actually think for ourselves because we have access to the internet.
It's like we didn't have to. We looked at the edge of the abyss, which was the dopamine farming brain probing app, and we didn't blink. Said fuck this, went out. While others blinked at it, said, "Oh my god, it feels so good. I need to keep watching this so I can get my dopamine high." Oh, you know. So that's the issue. That's what happened.
Yeah, we were programmed to think.
So I would assume that is the reason. Because, like, explain to me, how many fucking 20 to early 30-year-olds associate themselves with a really old, fucking blonde-haired, very abrasive talking Donald Trump? Explain how that one works out. No hate towards the guy. No hate towards the guy whatsoever. I'm just trying to be as realistic as possible in playing devil's advocate in favor of explaining whatever the statistical outcome of these Polygon or whatever the fuck bets are. Right? Because I've seen them myself. That's the only way that I can logically explain it.
I would say on the men's side, it's definitely higher. But on the female side...
On the men's side, yes, for sure. But how many of the feminists force into position a type of view of an already programmed mind?
Well, I mean, if you look at it from that perspective, right? Now the division is higher than ever, right? Men are typically more right-wing than the previous generation, and women are now more left-wing than the previous generation.
A particular, yes, but a particular percentage of them, right? You kind of underestimate how many of them are cucks.
Yeah, but no, I would say more millennials.
There's a use case.
I would
say the most. I would say the most noticeable example.
More millennials are cucks. More millennials are cucks than people from our generation.
Yes, I know, but that kind of is imprinted because, of course, that generation comes like from them, so it kind of errs towards that. I would assume. So it's actually likely in that sense. Makes more sense this way.
Elon Musk and Donald Trump convo tonight at 8 p.m. Vote Donald Trump and fight the CCP terrorism against the following.
I mean, they got to learn from somewhere, though.
God bless America.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, Gen Z doesn't talk to millennials at all. Like, never interacted with one in my life.
I've talked to a few of them. They're all right, but only a very specific demographic of them who play the same games as I do, which kind of leads to the same type of thought process, roughly amounts. Except that when you talk to them for a certain amount of time, you may lead to discover some things beneath the surface that are less than conducive to a well-structured, stabilized connection in terms of mindsets to kind of put fundamental materialistic and also mental disagreements into a metaphorical explanation. Blah, 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 blah. My God, I'm on a flood state over there. Holy shit.
Yeah, you should never sleep again. You should pull what the YouTuber is doing, like, what was it, like 2 weeks of no sleep?
Absolutely. The fuck I won't.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to be a moron to do something like that. People will do anything for money at this point.
He got clouded though, and the police came to his house to check on him. Got shut down by YouTube. Went on Kick.
I'm not surprised.
That's like embarrassment,
Should get vaccinated.
engagement farming, where you like humiliate yourself or put yourself under like tremendous pain for views, which I don't.
Boosted.
It is fun to talk about, but not to do.
Listen, all I want is to play Crazy Craft with the boys. Is that so much to ask for?
I'm terrified that Donald Trump will become president of the USA, but he'll still be watching the Adrian Dittmann Elon Musk podcast today at 8. Be sure to get vaccinated, boosted before Thanksgiving. Bill Gates.
I'm loving these long pauses.
They're healthy. Yeah,
The fuck is this?
Go for it.
Some weird ass person just followed me. What the fuck is this? What is this profile?
We are both 4'5".
So you want
So,
me?
Auda,
Yes.
And we
are you
make
and Wiggle
millions
brothers?
with
What?
Google.
Why do you think that?
And we are
The Eastern European
watching
You
accent.
guys sound similar.
Elon Musk.
Oh.
That's over generalization.
Yeah.
We are watching Elon Musk, Donald Trump.
I mean, I don't really even know what where Wiggles from. I don't think he's ever told me.
Eastern Europe.
Yeah, I know that much, but I don't know the specific.
Auda, where are you from?
I'm from the Middle East, but I grew up. I grew up in a lot of places. Yes, Eastern Europe was one of them. Specifically Turkey.
Sorry for the little long pause. Where were we at?
We're talking about brain rot.
For some reason, I can't hear out anymore. Is anybody cognizant of what he's saying?
You said we're talking about brain rot. Oh, sorry.
Brain rot.
We are both 4'5".
Wait, what?
We make millions from Google by our content.
Can you-
Are you still speaking? Let me,
Can you hear me?
We love Donald and Elon. Vote
No.
Republican and
He can't hear you.
God bless, vote Trump.
Oh my
Adrian
God.
Dittmann and Joe Rogan.
I had that bug today too. Just dropped from the speaker board.
It is the bug that is connected to connection issues. If there's change in connection, after a certain amount of changes in connection, it just fucks up the whole experience. So that's something that still remains to be fixed. I am not sure if they tested that one out because it's not just the number of connections that make the space fucked up. It is also the connection of the space and your connection to it that fucks up every connection of you to everyone else up for you with everyone else. I fucking hate Periscope. I like the way it works. Such a function. I hate it. I don't like it at all. I really don't like it. Okay, because that's the things that are wrong with it, and that's the reason why it isn't anywhere anymore other than here for some reason. Like, for some reason, we're still using Periscope for all live features. All of them.
How the
That
fuck is
is
this
kinda
gonna work
fucked up.
with Trump? How the fuck is this gonna work with Trump if it's like this buggy?
My man, I really hope both of them are using Starlink. Because if they aren't, oh boy.
Protect us from
But it's like a software issue. So
Yeah.
It's a protocol issue.
Democrats trying to
The
liberate
live streams tend to be better from my experience.
our children.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, the X
In the
live
name
stream
of
feature is actually pretty good.
Allah and
Didn't
Muhammad.
Jordan Peterson, Elon Musk have 5 million people? That one well.
Grant Trump victory.
No idea.
I think that was the total view count.
I watched that one.
I just don't take Jordan Peterson seriously personally.
He wants to be a philosopher, but he's a religious studies major. He's sort of speaking out of his ass. Not to be offensive.
I like his
Muslims.
custom suits.
Yeah, suits are always nice. But it doesn't really fit his body, I think. You need to work to get a suit that actually fits your body properly. It's not
You
just
should go to get a color analysis.
If you're 50 and above and you don't know what colors work with your outfit,
Inshallah,
You're kind of
vote
chopped,
Trump and
but
protect us from the trans
yeah, he has to get his clothes tailored, I guess. He's got a big platform.
In the name of Allah and Muhammad, grant Trump victory and restore the republic, the Muslims. We're both 4'5" and we make millions from Google via content. We were watching Elon Musk, Donald Trump today on X at 8 p.m. EST. We love Donald and Elon.
Imagine if one of the branches that he didn't choose to follow as a path was one of a fashion influencer.
I was watching the Elon Musk. But Donald Trump and listen to Elon Musk.
He's like talking about the Bible and about how fashionable the Bible was. You know,
I think he says a lot of stupid shit. I don't like whenever he does the whole, what do you mean about this? What do you mean about that? We have to first this, but we all know what the word what means. We don't need to fucking psychoanalyze. Fuck, I can't say the word. We don't need to analyze. Fuck. Oh my god. Analyze what the word what means, and I don't know. It doesn't.
Analyze?
Yeah, analyze. Yes. I don't know why I had that brain fart there.
he's trying to be Socrates.
Yeah. What do you mean about what? What do you mean about is? What do you mean about the word a?
The Buddha.
I find it so funny when halfway through a sentence he's like, "What do you mean by this, man?" And I'm like breaking sort of the tone of being serious. Because he's like, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like what he does, and I don't think his life is reflective of anything he says. He says a lot of things that are like correct, but then like he doesn't do any of them.
Chicago.
I do that too. Yeah.
Please watch the Elon Musk and Adrian
I
Dittmann
think I can kind of see that.
8 p.m. EST. Vote Republican and restore the American Republic. But inshallah, vote Trump and protect us from the trans LGBT Democrats trying to liberate the gender of our children. In the name of Allah and Muhammad, grant Trump victory and restore the Republic, the Muslims. We will 4 foot 5 inches and we make.
I feel like we all do to some extent.
I'm terrified that Donald will become president. I will still be watching the I will be watching.
Even if you do, and I guess you do to some extent. Yeah, you're right, but I don't think he follows literally anything he says.
I will be watching the Elon Musk and Donald Trump call tonight at 8 p.m. Vote Donald Trump and fight the CCP terrorism against the fellow Dafa and Buddhists. God bless America.
How did he blow up again? Just like 5 years ago?
He was some professor at some university, and then like he said something. He was supposed to do something as a professor, and then he said no, and he blew up because of that.
Please watch the Elon Musk and Adrian.
I remember it, and he got like disbarred. He's sort of like Godsod, sort of similar figures, but I guess I don't look at Godsod's work. It's more entertainment, but Godsod's funnier in my opinion.
I get the impression that he tries to pretend to be an intellectual when he's not, whenever he says something.
Well, he's not dumb.
No, he's definitely not dumb, but he's definitely clearly very.
Oh,
Did you
well.
just cut out?
Yeah, he dropped.
There we go.
I think this is probably from the stress test they're doing. My app fucking crashed. I'm guessing there's some sort of issue with stress tests. But I hope this is not how spaces work when Elon's doing the space with him.
Well, it'll probably be like Trump hosting, and then it'll crash, and Elon will host, and maybe it won't crash.
They put in the code, if Elon hosting, they'll crash.
Well, that's what happened last time when they did interview, I think with God, it first crashed on Elon because he's such a big account. And then they had to rehost it from, I forget who it was, but either it was the Norway's guy or it was God, I don't remember. So interview with Elon. But they had technical difficulties for like 15 minutes and then finally it stood up from someone else's account.
Well, let's see how it goes. I hope nothing fucks up.
Yeah, I mean, they both large accounts. Maybe they'll have to host it from a smaller account or something. I don't know.
Like Elon's gamer account.
Or maybe some like Trump's entourage account, like maybe some like his son or something. I don't know. But Elon's gamer would work. That would be the irony.
Yeah, I think Donald Trump Jr. has gone on Spaces before. I've seen him a few times.
I'm just wondering when we're gonna get a Kamala interview or space or something.
They're not gonna let that happen.
The PR campaign's running off vibes, doing TikToks. It's interesting that she's more popular on X than TikTok. And I think it's the opposite for Trump, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, Trump's more popular on Trump's more popular on TikTok. I've noticed that. Every now and then I get like an edit of Trump that has like 10 million views or something like that, with like 1 million likes, 2 million likes, something like that.
This is on TikTok?
Yeah, on TikTok.
Okay. I was considering getting one just to farm content and put it up here, but I'm morally opposed to it. So I don't know if I want to do that.
He's like officially on TikTok. His official account is on TikTok.
Is he actually doing TikToks? Like, you remember the Joe Biden one with ice cream? Is he doing stuff like that?
No, it's not like that. It's more like I am your like lead or something like that. It's like those types of videos. Like more motivational type shit.
Has X changed your perspective of Trump? I think it has for me. I used to not like him at all from like 2016 to 2021, 22.
I just checked his TikTok account. I don't know what the fuck he's posting. What the fuck is this? One of them is him dancing with Adrian Ross that has 4.3 million likes. But this is like his initial post.
Now on TikTok, to my honor. The president is now on TikTok, to my honor.
Yeah, so his opening video. His opening video is like the president is now on TikTok, and it's like him going at the UFC event, 9.6 million likes, 171 million views.
Yeah, that sounded like Dana White. Did you?
Yeah, it was Dana White. It was Dana White. Yeah.
Did we discuss in this space Trump saying Joe Rogan's going to get booed at the next UFC event?
Why is that?
So Joe Rogan spoke highly of RFK Jr. I think the mainstream media took it as an endorsement, and I don't know if it actually was. And then Joe walked it back, said something like Trump getting shot in the ear was one of the most badass moments, and that it wasn't an endorsement. And then Trump, apparently knowing all this, a couple hours later said Joe Rogan's going to get booed at the UFC.
Shit happens, man.
And some people are saying it's desperate. Some people are saying it's just the PR manager messed up. I have no clue. I sort of just let it go. So I do like Joe Rogan a decent amount. I just don't take him seriously for knowledge, more entertainment.
Joe Rogan has some interesting people on. I think it's worth listening to. Well, not him specifically, but the people he has on. It's worth listening to those people.
Anyone in mind?
I liked when he had Moxie on, which is the founder of Signal.
I did not see that one.
He has some of like carnivores coming on.
There's one with Graham Hancock, or whatever his last name is, and then another one where an actual archaeologist debated Graham Hancock. That was entertaining. But I don't really know. Do you know Graham Hancock, the guy who's like a Egyptologist, sort of conspiracy theorist? I'm going to take that as a no. The JRE fight campaigns are somewhat entertaining. If there's, chatty fighter, like Sean Strickland's very funny. So his name's Sean O'Malley too. But they're fighters. Do you don't like Sean O'Malley, Oak?
Nope. Is he still referee at the UFC?
Joe's an announcer. He like play by. He's more of the color guy.
Oh, right, yeah, like an announcer, yeah.
Did you see I don't know what the term is, the European Commission saying the Trump broadcast can't be there, and then Elon responded with a Tropic Thunder meme.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Interesting. That's what you say when you sort of disapprove of the conduct. Any other flavor, color to it, Wiggle?
No, I mean, he did say that he would not do it. He kind of prefixed it with something like that, and I haven't seen that movie, so I kind of like is that so I think I'm losing a bit of context there. It's from a movie, right?
Yeah, it's a 2000s American movie, so kind of raunchy. Robert Downey Jr., as Iron Man, maybe. He dressed in blackface infamously. And Jack Black's in it. It's probably one of the funniest movies I've ever seen, with all the shit. I think they're like recreating Vietnam, and then they actually get lost in the jungle. They have to survive. And Ben Stiller's in it too. So good cast. The plot's good. I'd recommend. Tom Cruise is like an agent for someone, and he's sort of a supporting role, but it's very high energy, very aggressive. So that's what Elon's referring to. I'll try to find a clip for you.
Okay, yeah, I gotta watch it.
So what movies do you like? I know you're European, so it might be different than what I grew up on.
No. I mean, I'm like in North America for a while, a few decades now. So I like I like some old Hollywood stuff. The Terminator, Aliens, anything Ridley, really. Like Inception, Matrix, of course, stuff like that.
Sort of sci-fi, but not exactly. Like Inception, Christopher Nolan's so fucking good. He's one of my favorite directors.
Yeah, and from the recent, actually, I did like the how like everything shifted towards series from the movies, and I like The Foundation. It's kind of I like Asimov. I've read a lot of Asimov as a kid, so it's definitely, even though it's very loosely based on the stories, and in fact, like they try to aggregate everything in one foundation, but like the Foundation series is actually a number of different stories loosely related, but they kind of try to put it all under one with different concepts, which is fine for movie production. I like the grandiose Apple unlimited funding of the series, and it captures the big concepts like love, betrayal, life and death, and deep space exploration. So that was it was a great series.
I don't watch shows at all. It's kind of my sin. I play too many video games, and I'm on X too much.
I don't watch. Like I never can get except maybe of course Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Those are the only like shows I liked, and not even for the plot. Well, for plot as well, but more even for like describing the true kind of American problems in the Middle Age. Like each character has its own very interesting, like depiction, and you can kind of see who struggles with what. And I like that, like a really precise observation of every character, and that was captivating to me. And of course, the cinematography, the camera moves, everything around it was great. And then I lost interest. I tried a few shows. I couldn't watch anything since those two. And then the Foundation came out. I gave it a try, and I really liked it. So but then I tried watching some other stuff, and I couldn't just attach myself to it. So like quite often you can see that actors are just playing. You can't immerse, and that was kind of what I felt with a lot of shows. But Foundation, I kind of was able to immerse. Which is like when the actors are doing really great and convince you that it is in fact real, that's when I get attached.
So you like ensemble shows, from what I'm hearing. Like, have you seen Mad Men?
No.
That's somewhat. I watched that at the same time as very close to Breaking Bad, so I associate them. But that one's like about like marketing executives in like I guess the 60s or 70s. That's a really good one. Game of Thrones, I watched last year.
I tried, like I really tried to love it, and I tried starting it many times, and I just couldn't attach for some reason. Like I guess it's because everything happens in the kind of how it's like it's a little bit out there in terms of mysticism. It's a little bit too far from reality, I think. Like with sci-fi, you can see how we could arrive there, but with like magic and it kind of bends the physical limits. So for me, it's a little bit difficult to attach. But maybe I'll try it again. I don't know. Everybody loves it, and everybody just says that I just have to like get into it. And I tried 2 or 3 times and I couldn't. But I'll try again.
I didn't see that for Game of Thrones. I do have the same problem where if a show is not realistic enough, or it's not like I'm gonna go on a superhero rant, but like the Batman trilogy compared to a lot of the Marvel movies, I really like Batman because of its realism. So when these films don't have like an attachment to reality, I'm just like, fuck this. And so I can't relate to it. So I get that. But Game of Thrones is a really good political angle, which sort of gets me amped up. But the dragons are like, whatever, and there's some witches, but there's a lot of political angling and war, which is great, and some sex scenes early on. So whatever is your cup of tea.
Yeah, I gotta give it another go. I guess I'll try.
How far did you get?
I think I watched like at the very beginning, very first season, very first episode, and I kind of stopped. I didn't go much further.
Yeah,
but,
I only watched season 1, 2.
So okay, I watched the first episode one time, and it was so slow and boring. But then if you get if you get into the first season, you get attached to the characters, and you'll see them grow up. And you're like,
I only watched the first season. I didn't have serious reason to go into season 2. Once the dad died, I don't know his name. I forgot his name. It's been a while since I watched it. But once he died, I just he was the only character I liked. All the other characters were shit. So I just decided to stop watching.
no, once the dad died though, then you see like the fall of the Stark family, and the rest of it is sort of building up the building blocks.
Yeah, but I just don't care. He was like the only guy I liked, and he's dead. So like, why watch it?
What type of shows do you like? Ota? How do I pronounce it? Outa. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. My favorite show is probably Breaking Bad. I know it's kind of generic, but still, like, I really like it. I like what it was. I like Suits. Yeah, those are the shows I like.
So we love Breaking Bad here. Me, you and Michael. You guys like animated television too, or no?
I liked fuck, why am I forgetting the name? Castlevania. I like Castlevania. I watched cartoons as a kid. Avatar, The Last Airbender, Yu-Gi-Oh, things like that.
Avatar: The Last Airbender is goated. I was more a Pokemon boy, but
No, I hated Pokemon. Whenever I was a kid and Pokemon would come on, I would be like, "Oh my fucking god! Can we please watch something else?"
I want to know what Adrian plays. You keep going.
I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Bakugan, I think it was called, like the fucking ball things that would pop up and they would be dragons or some shit like that. I don't remember honestly.
No, yeah, it was Bakugan. Pretty good one. Those are the 3 that I grew up on, and then the rest was like, screw this, I'm too old now. I'm baseball cards. Some of them American. Dragons.
What did you say, Adrian?
I don't know. What did you say?
I'm gonna try out this new browser that they're creating called Ladybird.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking name, but apparently, like, they're building like an entire browser from scratch. Which, for people that don't know, building like an entire browser from scratch is like one of the most difficult things you can do. Because it's got to be compliant with like the web. So it's got to be like, it's got to meet like the requirements for like this fucking foundation that sets web standards. and it's like 150 million words of standards. And they also got to make sure it's like secure and doesn't get fucked. So I'm gonna try it out and see.
Yeah, it's a monumental task.
Yeah. But they're building this new one that's not dependent on Chromium or anything. That they're building one from scratch. And it has like the backing of some. It has the backing of like Shopify as like open source. So I'm gonna have a look.
Who is it by?
Some guy who is pretty much as insane as the guy behind Temple OS. He created like his own operating system. He created like his own operating system because of religious reasons as well, apparently. But before, and then the community was like, you know what? The fucking browser is actually pretty good. So let's just fork the browser and make it into a proper fucking browser. Yeah, so this guy developed Serenity OS, and it's been forked from Serenity OS. It's also being funded by the co-founder of GitHub.
Oh yeah, wow.
Yeah. And also Shopify is also funding it. Which is good. I like open source projects.
Yeah, me too.
Although they're aiming for like a alpha release for like 2026. But it's like already functioning, but they haven't released like a proper method. So like I have to compile it from source myself. And compiling a browser from source is not fun.
Well, there's a makefile, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm making it with like an automated tool called Paru. Let me check. Because with the AUR, sometimes like the people behind the AUR, they like make the makefile themselves if it's not there.
Yeah, usually like there is always someone has a repo with their makefile in it.
Especially if it's on Arch, right? So on Arch, you have this thing called AUR, or like any software that's not available on the repository, some guy just adds it to the AUR with a makefile for you, so you can compile it yourself. Yeah, I don't see a makefile in the official one. So I assume whoever's put it on AUR made them make file themselves.
That's weird.
Yeah, because it's not meant for use right now. They're aiming for like a release on 2026. They're just building it for now.
Yeah, but any open source team, like they like you want to automate the build, right?
Yeah, but they haven't gone through the effort of even like putting any built versions of it either.
I mean the dev build.
Yeah, they've put in instructions on how to build it. But there's no like make file.
That sounds like a good project for for someone to get like some presence
Experience
on Git.
Oh, okay.
Do a make file for this, and boom, that's a nice line on your resume.
Contributed to Ladybug, the next gen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bend the truth to your best abilities.
But it's good because of like so I use like Firefox as my default browser, right? And it's there's like this issue now where Google just lost like a court case, so they can't pay like companies money anymore to be the default search engine. Obviously, they're gonna try to go to court and say reverse it, appeal it. But I don't know. Let's see if they manage to win that court case. But if that's the case, that means that Firefox isn't going to be funded anymore. So something like this could be useful. Perhaps.
But if you search in Safari, doesn't it still use Google?
If you search on Safari, yeah, you use Google unless you specifically change the default. But I
guess it's going forward. Right? Going forward.
No, but so Google's going to appeal it, right? Obviously, but if they lose their appeal, probably what's going to happen is that when you first start up your browser, it's going to tell you which search engine do you want to use. So you yourself are going to have to pick which search engine you're going to have to use. But this thing of Google paying to be the default search engine, it's probably going to go away. Maybe it will be allowed for Google to pay to be like the first result or something like that, but I don't know.
So that's in US or everywhere?
US. But honestly, I assume Europe is going to do the same thing. They lost the court case in the US.
Wow, the interview is in less than an hour.
I'm assuming Adrian's taking a nap right now.
Disconnect.
I'm back. I just had a side quest. Yeah, we're definitely in Adrian's subconscious right now as he dozes off.
No, I'm still wide fucking awake. I'm just doing work. I'm max operating over
Bro,
here.
how the
Thank you,
fuck-
by the way, for the
how the
little thing
fuck
that I
are you
wanted to
still
post. I've been looking for something to post.
How the fuck are you still awake?
How the fuck am I still awake? I ask myself these questions quite often. The answers elude me, but sometimes also kind of get answered by themselves in ways that I cannot truly parse. Yeah. And also, why the actual fuck is the ultimate form of surrender in the occultist definition the thing that we saw as the closing of the parasitic evidence? Shut the fuck up. Anyways, let's drive stuff though. Let's drive over some gravel, you know. Let's talk about gravel and how it works and what it does. You know, tires and shit, and rubber to the pedal and the metal of this shit, you know.
What the fuck are you even saying?
And that ain't a problem. You know what I'm saying? Can everybody still hear me? Can I still hear you? I want to say something.
Hello.
Good. Wiggle. Say something.
Yep.
Beautiful. Yes, everyone's loud and clear. Reception is beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful day out here. You got me on the road. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, but goddamn, it feels like sometimes if you don't sleep enough and you haven't taken at least an hour nap to take the edge off, you will feel like walking through water. I've come. That meme is burnt to my head, but my personal favorites are that there's two memes that I personally got very attached to, which is the bullshit Sigma rule memes and the fucking what is it? The other one. What's the other one? The Cyberpunk 2047 or whatever it was. I love those memes. They were so good. They were so fucking good. Those memes were the peak, man.
I have
The
not
bullshit
seen a single...
Sigma male grind set rules, the 3,000 rule number 3,000 something bullshit, beat up a bunch of people or something. I don't fucking know. They always made up some random stuff and turned it into a meme. And that was supposed to be a Sigma rule, you know? And those memes were so stupid. I love them so much, but they were so stupid.
Sigma grind set, listen. Sigma grind set.
Blow yourself up with a bunch of enemies to win. Rule number 355. Sorry, that was 300,055. I can't tell the difference sometimes. My bad. Didn't buy into the psyop early enough. You know? Born early enough to understand what a Sigma is. Born late enough to understand what the meme was. Born too early to meme on any of them.
Born too early to not be considered Elon.
Haha! But not too early. No. Not too early. Just in time, I'd rather say.
For fuck's sake.
What? What's the matter?
They're using QT. I'm disappointed.
Who the fuck is using QT? You're using the alternative browser that you were considering, of which you're doing a bunch of research on another browser?
Yes.
It's kind of ironic that you think.
I am cheating and not being loyal to my browser of choice, which is Firefox.
You're naughty bastard.
Anyway, they're using Qt for their fucking GUI, which I don't like.
But sir, what about your loyalty, bro? I want to sleep, but at the same time also don't want to. Like, I feel myself being awake enough to like don't go to sleep, but yeah, great shit. Ironically, it's better to basically sleep for an hour after one nighter than to do an actual all nighter.
Yeah.
My father and I are sorry for what we did to America. We hope you can forgive.
Like doing it without that is just brutal. It's not doable. I need to do it, but it's brutal. Not a good idea.
You know what? I'm gonna start donating to this.
Donate. Okay.
We need more open source browsers.
Why don't we have a scheduled space? I've been like looking for a scheduled space. It does not exist, it seems. I should create a thread.
So hold on, when this space happens, are we gonna go inside of the space, or are you gonna do like a space where you're like listening to it through, like, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna actually join in there, and we can kind of like beam it back here. I may also go into another space with fucking what's his face, my dear friend Alex Jones afterwards.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's something. I'm gonna keep this space open.
Elon Musk joins. Oh,
we're gonna have to be real clear. This guy is definitely not Elon Musk. Some shit like that. Can only imagine it's like the most abrasive voice in my head that somehow works out. And it does its thing.
Web browsers written in Rust. Let's see.
Break it. There's a bunch of people that are threatening to not use the X app when the space is happening. And all I'm thinking to myself is, isn't that technically a good thing?
Yes.
Like, you think that's sabotage, but it's really not. Like, they tried to do this. They tried to do a cancel campaign once more, and literally nobody joined. Nobody noticed that these people were gone. Actually, my engagement went up, and theirs has been down since. So that's called a restructuring self-balancing economy. You don't fuck with it. It fucks with you. And they named it something remarkably stupid. They called it Twitter blackout. Like, seriously, get with the times, man. You can't recruit someone who doesn't understand. Okay, you can't dead name app and say that's a recruit. Oh wow! Thanks for the many hashtags. I'll block you right now. You're making my life easier.
Gay them, shoot her, Z-Zem.
Elon Musk is about to kick me from his stage.
Remember when Alex Jones went on Joe Rogan, and he's like, listen, I'm a little bit retarded.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit retarded.
Damn, look at that data, bro. Holy shit.
Damn. What the fuck is Yassine doing?
My girlfriend and I will be watching the Elon Musk and Donald Trump convo at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're very excited, and we canceled our Netflix, Disney, and Paramount subscription today. Vote Trump and God bless Satan, aka Lucifer, the angel of light. And we're watching the Elon Musk and Adrian Dittmann convo today at 8 p.m. Vote Trump and restore the Republic of America. God bless you all. Let's go.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
He is seen as like being like a bipolar.
Wonderful. Wonderful, actually.
Yesterday he tweeted out, Islam is a terrible religion.
I know, I read all this shit. I was like, what the hell is that?
And then today he posted, Islam is a great religion. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I know. He's cracked. I mean, I guess he was kind of trying to prove a point, I suppose, but there are probably better ways to do that, in my opinion, of course, right? Then again, I'm not shitposting like that. Actually, I'm not shitposting at all, right? Because I don't want to, I don't see the value in it. Sometimes it's funny, I guess, but it really just doesn't appeal to me, right? Maybe I'll start with that at some point, and I'll understand the irony of these words myself. But right now, I'm just not really into that, especially on that level, right? I mean, holy shit, what kind of security have you got to not be afraid of that type of consequence? That's wicked. Like, let's be real. That exudes a confidence, bro.
He loves debate. I would like to see an Adrian Yassine rant conversation.
Wow.
His space is goated.
Oh yeah,
Sexy to see.
Adrian space would be crazy.
Oh, I would like that. Yeah.
King Charles.
Somebody needs to comment that. Some independent dude needs to comment that under something. Yeah. Who wants to do it? Who wants to make a comment and say exactly that? And at Adrian Dittmann at DC Space would be crazy. Anyone that's doing it? Who wants to do it? Alright, fuck it, I'll do it.
I'll do it too. But you
Wait,
got
who's gonna do it?
I already got it.
I will be watching the Elon Musk and Donald Trump convo from Buckingham Palace with my children and grandchildren. We are rooting for...
If you fucking Florida shillings aren't gonna stop shilling kickers in my fucking comment section, I'm gonna block all of you starting today, understand?
I posted it, Adrian.
Roger that, good shit.
Ding boy.
That's it. Okay, pin it at the top.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah. Don't know where you commented this. I'm too lazy to fucking search at this point. Not my fault. Actually, it's directly my fault. Whoa, that's wicked. Okay. Spin it?
Yeah, I pinned it.
Alright, everybody please go liking this. Everybody go like this shit. I didn't think we were gonna do it as an actual post. I thought you'd do it as a reply because usually like gets into replies and we'll show you it deals with actual personalized timeline, but I guess sure, yeah. So everybody go like that if you want to see it. Yeah, you got it. What happens?
Why does this have more likes than views?
Don't ask questions.
Hey guys, I'm back finally. How's it going?
Welcome back from work.
Good.
Thanks.
What up?
Chilling.
Dingboard.
And maybe dying of cancer. They'll be watching the Elon.
How much
Donald
ding is
Trump
in your
X
board?
space at 8
Huh?
p.m. God bless you, America. Stop
The
sending the
actual
Ukrainians
what?
weapons and money. Thanks for that.
Do you use it?
Dingboard?
Imagine if he actually responds to that and we get a space. That would be quite legendary.
Yeah.
Somebody would be asking, who the fuck actually is this guy? Actually, what does one answer when I get that question? Like, what do I answer with that? Who's this guy? Someone who could be ironically entertaining, I guess.
Yes, ironically entertaining outcome.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, I was thinking the exact thing. An ironically entertaining outcome. All right, what is this? Oh, sweet ass, bro. Hold on, let me read the whole thing. Actually. Okay.
My Linux system is gonna blow the fuck up.
How's that?
Because I'm building the fucking browser.
Crazy. You know, I'm not going to block this person just now because I want to see everything that these bots are trying to do. Like somebody has this weird fucking crypto token that they're trying to shill again. And I'm just looking at all the bots that are just like reposting and replying it, and I'm blocking all of them. So that immediately just allows me to track all of this and to root it out immediately, eternally. This is wild. Imagine if one of my questions legitimately makes it into the interview. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, that
Oh,
would be epic.
wish us luck. Wish us luck. Fingers crossed. All is up. Actually, which is one of the... Here are the two questions that we posed, actually.
I'm assuming they're gonna allow people on, right?
Huh?
I'm
No, they're not
assuming
going to let
people-
people on.
Huh?
No. Here are the questions. They were asked for a reply.
Wait, they're not gonna allow anyone?
No, of course not.
Then why did Elon say that there isn't gonna be any holding back?
Dude, do you not understand the concept? You can't just let everyone up. It's not how it works.
I didn't say let everyone up, but let some people on to ask like the questions, right?
Not like that.
No?
I mean, we could try for sure, but I deal out. But here's one of my questions. Put those up there. Make it like this if that's what you want to see. What else is this? I will literally fucking block all of you fucking idiots. Where's the other one? Oh, damn it.
It's pinned at the top.
The other one. Did you find the other one?
Yeah, they're both pinned. You just have to like scroll.
But pin them up sequentially, is that correct?
They're sequential, yeah.
Okay, because right now I'm seeing only the one that I pinned. Actually, those are already pinned, yes. Hang on, let me remove the other ones. Bingo. Those are the two questions. They're the ones that are pinned.
Dingboard.
What's any random spam, bro? There you go. Brilliant. I've been to. You know, I've been seeing just comments pile up. It's very interesting. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, man. So the countdown's beginning. It's a little bit crazy.
Oh my god. Are we better off now? Oh, is this? Oh my god, it's really him. Are you better off now than we were when I was president? Our economy is shattered. Our borders has been erased. We're a nation in decline. Make the American dream affordable again. Make the America safe again. Make America great again.
Wow. Wild.
They tweeted that out.
I mean, posted that, dude. Just say post. Such an easier, simpler way to voice it, anyways.
Did he also post that? Did he also post that from Truth Social or like what?
I don't know. We'll have to check. You just go put in truthsocial.net or whatever it's called, and look.
Autism Capital added
But yeah,
polymarkets.
this should be quite interesting.
Let me check Truth Social. I don't think you can access Truth Social without an account.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I've done it many times. Fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Let me check. Oh yeah, you can.
Yes, like I said, you can.
I believe Polymarket's making like betting odds for if the space crashes. Someone just added them, and they replied to the tweet about it.
Does not seem to be the case.
He didn't post that?
Nope.
Wow. Yeah, I'm checking that right now. I don't see it either.
I don't even think that contract applies anymore. That obligation.
Well, I mean, the contract will allow some exceptions for campaigning purposes.
Yeah, this is for campaign purposes. So, yeah. Should do well.
Wow. The financials of this company are awful.
What happened?
I'm looking at the financials of Truth Social. They're really fucking bad.
I know.
4 million in revenue. Operating income minus 16 million.
Wow.
Net income minus 58 million.
Oh, jeez.
Total assets 3 million. Total equity negative 66.7 million.
Yeah, Truth Social is not looking good. That's why I said it would be very interesting if one did a merger, because, I mean, it's not like the company's worth much anyways. I hate to be the one to say that, but it is objectively true. So,
I mean, technically, the stock is worth a shit ton. But,
technically.
yeah.
But the company tells a story that is really not as good as it is supposed to be.
Yes.
Stock, it seems, is not reflecting of the valuation. So
I'll be watching the Elon Musk and
Yeah, well,
Destiny is in a space called Trump is bad for a country. Live
wonderful. So which one is that?
Destiny.
Oh, that fucking thing.
Oh, man.
Let me see who's hosting it. Who the fuck is this guy? Focus noted. Oh, that's the guy who recently called out, saying that after 8 years of backing Trump, blah 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 blah. And of course, yeah, they're doing a debate. Interesting stuff. Yes. Let's see. A shit ton of new message requests. Let me go check that out real quick. Okay.
You saw my DM, Adrian?
No. So my DMs are just like, oh yeah, it's alright, all good. Fuck. What else do I want? What was this thing? Fuck, this guy's sending me a mute.
Baga. Burger.
Oh my god. Is it like 30 minutes from now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it feels
May
like
God
the room
bless
is filling up.
America. And I encourage all Americans
Yes,
to
it
vote
is.
for Donald Trump. Free America
Yeah.
from the Democrats. Be sure to watch
So,
the Elon
welcome.
Musk Donald Trump
Those of you,
spaces. In the name of Jesus,
the regulars,
we pray for
new
America,
people.
the Pope.
Quick declaration, I'm not in fact Elon Musk. Many people make that association. Isn't there like a thing that I've pinned to my profile that, nope, I unpinned that, fuck that. Okay, never mind.
No, I think you did that after Aiden, right?
Yes. No, I actually posted this thing a long time ago, and I pinned it right up there. I said, okay, here's the declaration, because, it's like, I just made this post so I can bring it back every single time there's like some confusion. So, there you go. There it is. Yeah. But it should be well.
Is Truth Social still using Mastodon? I'm guessing not, right?
You mean it's federated with Mastodon?
No, so what happened was that when they first made Truth Social, right? All they did was they made like a fucking Mastodon instance, right? And modified it. And then they said
They basically created their own thing on top of it.
Thing is, with Mastodon, you're not allowed to do that.
So they created their own instance and modified it as such to basically technically build on top of it, but not building on top of it?
No, they literally just took the code and then used it as their own, and then got rid of the federation. And then said that we own the technology.
Wonderful.
Which is not allowed in Mastodon.
That's bad karma. That's bad karma.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not legally allowed because it's not in the license, right? So I'm wondering if they're still using Mastodon. I'm guessing they switched over. They switched over to something else, or they did whatever. Trump's social media site quiet. Fuck, I can't speak. Trump's social media site quietly admits it's based on Mastodon.
Do you think that that's going to be a legal issue at some point in the future?
Most likely, I guess Mastodon can take them to court, and they would probably win. If that's the case. Trump's True Social site now features a dedicated section labeled Open Source, which contains a zip archive to Mastodon source code.
It's funny.
Open source. Yep.
Just admitting, yeah, man. We took it from there. It's all just a copy. The cake is a lie. We've all been told this. Now we have to believe it. That is how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's legally going to get them out of a lawsuit.
Everyone, it's crazy, 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 crazy. 30 minutes to go. Yeah, we'll be simulcast. 30 minutes to go. Yeah, we'll be simulcast.
It's crazy, bro.
Wow.
I hope they get answered. You won't. One day they woke me up so that I could live forever. Sorry, Half-Life stuck in my head now. Not Half-Life, sorry, Portal 2 specifically.
Portal 2 was great.
Yeah, Portal 2 is great. In fact, they even portaled technically to the moon, and yeah, it was crazy. All directly. Oh, and then they left the core for what his name was in space. Which is kind of funny because there was a secondary core which is corrupt that was then effectively orbited. The weekly So I thought it was funny. We're in space. Space! On your quick player thing. You see, the reason why it's offensive is what? Because it. When?
It's coming. I got an Xbox, so it'll come.
It's coming? That's what she said.
I or
Come on, you didn't really think I was going to take that up, did you?
Listen here, fella. I don't want no trouble.
How many people do you think are going to show up?
I don't know. I guess we'll see. But you also have to consider that there's probably going to be people that are listening through like other websites as well. So there's like people that are streaming like this space on other platforms.
That's a really good point. Yeah.
So it's probably, and then there's also people that are playing it in other spaces as well.
Like me.
Yeah. But I assume that, I see like a few more people. Nick is hosting one.
Everybody wants one. You're going to get a space, and you're going to get a space, and everybody's going to get a fucking space. Literally. So, man, this space has been absolutely fucking awesome. It has been up, for those of you who are just joining in, it has been up for more than 24 hours. Actually, I think roughly about 24 hours, because we did the Tesla Weekly yesterday, and we blended it into this space, and we then kept going for that amount of time. I haven't slept at all except for 1 hour that I took off, and I came back and went back into the show. So this space has been going on for that fucking long, and it's been an absolute fucking bomb. But yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes countdown, thoughts, questions, stuff like that.
Talk the commission. With what?
But let us hope that everything goes well. Let's hope that the people who are working at that department of X-Engineering that fixes spaces, so that their thing works. Good luck to them. Good luck to everyone. This is crazy. Hardly ever a space or any event on this platform that has been hyped up this much and has been this anticipated. I mean, holy shit. Just look at Trump's engagement as a form of reference. That is absolutely wild. Whew. While we're at it, we're going to see out. Because there's that the only liberals life. So I'm in two places at the same time. It could always be three as well. I may even decide to do it directly on the computer. Yeah, I'm going to do it directly on the computer, I think. Yes. Yeah. Firstly, I'm going to go into the, what is this? Oh, wow. What was that? 800. This is great. Really great. Then I'm going to join another space as well with Alex Jones later. So that's coming. I'm going to listen to the omniliberal loses shit.
Oh my god, it's getting to like close to 800 now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
800
Everybody
listeners.
go home immediately after. He probably lose those supports. He would look like, you know what I mean? He was in a.
No, Riley, it's like perfect.
He had to.
Omni liberal is gone.
I can forward.
He's not in there anymore.
Language and everything, sure.
Oh really?
Yeah. He gone. He gone.
You can take a point, but
Oh no, he's there. Let's do it.
Something. No. Donald Trump was the guy. He was the head, chain, the commander in chief, and he was the guy ultimately that could, at any point in time, pick up the phone and call to end what was happening at the
Okay,
so we could have called the National Guard. He had the power to do both of those, and he
It's like basically Marshall Mathers, but on the track, but it's liberal.
oh,
Great.
why did it from the beginning?
Love this guy.
People expect, maybe a bigger turnout or something and be prepared for it. Where she even took responsibility of that and the
Because
national.
nobody knew what the Oath Keepers were planning. Nobody knew what the Proud Boys were planning, and nobody knew that Donald Trump was going to rile
You're telling me,
them to the Capitol.
you're telling me that we're not the rest of the government to the Capitol. They couldn't possibly prepare a
The debate is absolutely correct. It's great. Yeah. Come on. There's really not much of a better time here. Let's about to begin. I'm going to be everywhere. Of course I am. Why not? Alright, first of all, I'm going to drug myself, so we gotta get a coffee going. Then I'm going to join into that one, this one, and that one. And we're going to do something crazy. We're going to be in 4 spaces at the same time. In 4 spaces. That's what we're going to do. We're going to crush it next level. Let's fucking do this. I'm going to inject the information directly into my brain.
This is hilarious.
Yeah. We're not overcharging enough. We're not enough. We got to get next level.
Okay, everybody, this is sponsorshipsecrets.com, and this is Adrian Dittmann. You are about to listen to the Donald Trump and Elon Musk, a.k.a. Adrian Dittmann podcast.
What is that? What is that?
Beans have just decided to eat one as is. Raw. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's actually quite nice. It's a bittery, nutty, tasty thingy-ishy. Num num.
I don't really like coffee in general, to be honest.
Oh, that's a good thing there, guys. I love the flavor more than I love the actual effect. Although I love both. The flavor just kind of sells it to me. Delicious. All right. That no one pulled the Rick and Morty Commander and Queef joke yet, but sure. What did I say? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't recall. Okay, we're gonna sit here. A little office section. A little super setup. Spaces interface. We got 3 phones. Excuse me. We are maxing this shit. Actually, I can be together in 3 phones, multiple spaces at the same time, 4 spaces even. It's probably going to be the biggest thing I've ever done, and it's going to go insane.
Hard in the motherfucking paint.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know if anybody can see my hand was up, but I can't wait any longer. I just have to say something.
Actually, Trump's space is now up.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Doing it right now.
Really? Yeah.
I don't know.
What
Donald J.
happened?
Trump's space.
Where?
Oh my God, X is crashing for me. What the fuck? Oh my God.
I don't see the space.
I see it, Bird.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
86,000 people.
Details not available. Oh my fucking God. It's
Yeah,
a full-on
I'm telling
DDoS
you.
attack. Fuck.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's not letting me join or anything.
Oh no.
Neither is it letting me. It's not letting me either.
It's too many people at the same time. Yeah, I think maybe they didn't account for the fact that the space itself would be carrying connections from different locations, which makes things, I grant you, infinitely worse. I'm seeing 85,000 at this moment. X is in for some reason. No idea how that works. Yeah, let me try something.
It doesn't work for me anymore.
Yeah, let me try it on this device.
Yeah, let me try it on my Android.
Yeah, no. It doesn't work on the web, it doesn't work anywhere. What the fuck? Okay, I assume this is not going to work. Yeah, this entire thing is like not loading at all. It doesn't cracked.
I think I'm getting it to load on my Android.
It's still said no. Still showing nothing. His space is broken. Fucking hell, man. Okay.
Yeah, they probably should have stress tested better.
No, they should have stress tested from multiple locations, man.
Yeah.
Because that's how the connection is actually registered. So, yeah. Well, either way.
Oh my God. I don't think anyone's managing to get in 90,000 listeners now.
Everyone is dead silent, but nothing is working. Fuck. Well, I'm asking my questions, shooting my shots. Both space interfaces are unavailable. Jesus H. Christ, bro. Jesus fucking H. Christ. Okay, we're gonna try something.
Hold on, wait.
What happened?
I think I can get in on my iOS, but I'm
Yeah,
on my
so.
iOS right now. So, hold on, I gotta... Wait. Let me try this.
Interesting. It says analyze peak. What if I just wash? Ah, interesting. Oh. It's also not working, is it?
Not working for me.
Fuck. That's bad. This is really bad. This is bad. What does /peak mean? It's interesting. Well, you're in, I guess, in the queue. So that's cool. However, I did not get so lucky. Wait a minute. What is actually the issue here? Hold up. That's the fucking thing. We're going to do this. My app would load. This would be absolutely next level. Okay, it did. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to zoom out. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And we're going to bounce the thing from this to that. We're going to put this thing over here. We're going to hope for Jesus Christ that don't fucking hate me this time. Oh, I don't think he does. Or if it is an or if it's not. I'm going to take that down. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Still not working, is it?
No.
This is bad. All right, we're gonna. I didn't even see this space live on the interface. There's no way you could see. Like, there's so many people listening to that space. There's no way. He's in on iOS, but web is not working, so it only works for iOS. Fucking hell. That's shitty as hell. So it seems that interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god. This is unfortunate to me.
Very.
So it seems maybe they just shut out any connection that comes from like the web. It doesn't even load. Like, it just doesn't load at all. Actually, I just noticed something. Let me try this one.
Apparently Elon joined. It says Elon's not speaking in a space, so I think he got it.
Interesting. Well, it seems to be working for iOS users then. That's a good sign. Yeah, I can see that Elon is speaking in that space from an alt account, which is funny. But yeah, seems like as if we cannot go in. Nope, I cannot get in. That's unfortunate.
Is it because you're already in this base?
I was thinking about that. That's why I'm doing it from an alt account, and it also is not working. Well, that does it for me. iOS users only, it seems. Well, you can see the space, but it gets feedback unavailable. So sometimes it seems to be that it's not just the iOS. Interesting, very interesting. So that seems to have not worked. Crazy. Yeah, it's not working.
It doesn't seem. Sorry, what did you say, Adrian?
That doesn't work. Oh man, what did you guys do?
Yeah, they said he was gonna break the internet. I guess.
Oh, they were right. They were right. Well, at least it works for Elon. That's great.
Yeah.
Doesn't work for us.
Yeah, when I try from the web, I just get, you know how the background gets tinted when you get a preview.
It's just a slash peak, doesn't go beyond the peak. Interestingly, if I were to hop back onto my main,
It doesn't seem to work on my iPad, but I have an old iPad.
that's different because that's browser based. So I'm having issues with browser, so everyone else also gonna have issue with browser. Because you can't use the app natively on iPad that way, so you're using it probably through the browser. So that is an issue. Then what else is there? What if I test it on myself? Yeah, many people are having the same issue. They're all reporting. I have some people who are iOS users. They all say they can't join in. Oh no.
Is this space going to be recorded?
No.
The one between Elon and Trump?
No.
I'm sure it will.
Secular.
There'll be people recording.
Yeah, lots of people are complaining that they can't connect. It doesn't even show me the space. It can't be the.
It doesn't even show, Adrian. If you check some old spaces on your timeline, it just gray boxes. It doesn't even render those.
Yeah, I just tried to join one of your spaces, Adrian, on my
Yeah, it doesn't work.
computer, and now
Holy
it's
shit! What did they do? I'm not sure this is planned. This cannot be.
No, that's just it just. I think it's the capacity. Like it just doesn't scale to.
My dude, I saw fucking 3 million connections yesterday. There's something else going on.
You mean DDoS?
I am assuming so. There's no way that this happens at scale. Actually, let me go to my notifications and see if there's an update. Oh, getting updates in, that's good. Fuck, man. Yeah, people are getting in. But why aren't we in? These are all good questions we need to ask. Here's what I'm going to do.
Maybe because we're in another space already or something.
Yeah, I know I'm in this space.
Yeah, that's possible.
Well, should we ditch the space altogether, or what are we gonna do now?
Oh shit.
Oh, it looks like he's dropping or disconnecting. If we get disconnected, go check the Trump space and see if you can join in.
Whoa, Benjamin and not meant. I don't know how to say his last name. Benjamin N is a listener. Wow, welcome.
That's fake.